Hello, hello, hi, hi. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Ich bin wow, everyone. Look, I woke up about like an hour ago. I end up sleeping at like 1 p.m. Oh, hi everyone. Hi, PD. Burgers and rice, Netzer, Fiago, Mako-chan, Kotori-hime. Yao, yao. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Trying no, I was sleeping for the entire day. Well, I didn't sleep until 1 p.m. And so I woke up only an hour ago and I had to quickly eat. Um, uh, so yeah, my day has been uneventful. I guess I was drawing a bit, yeah. Oh, Sasuka dream made instinct to tiny. Hope you had a good night, day sleep. Thank you. I had a very good day. My head back. Oh, I opened it, but I forgot to log in. I'm so sorry. But yeah, what was I up doing? I don't know, couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, I couldn't fall asleep. I guess I was up drawing a bit. Yeah, still trying to improve, so I can do comms in the future. Hello, Uruki. Hello, Shura. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hikani emoji. They scored. I started to finish my own. I think I was gonna never finish it. Thank you for the headbang. Kotori, thank you. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Chilling, nice. Hopefully everyone sleeps today. Almost since I literally woke up an hour ago. I don't know what else. 30 seconds. Hold up. Let me put out a timer. Can we say that for 30 seconds? Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. But yeah, I wasn't really busy this week. It's just I've had some days you're like, okay, I'll stream tomorrow, and then tomorrow comes to like, I'll stream now, not today, I'll stream tomorrow. And then by the time I know it's Friday already, I'm like, oh no, I need to stream. I haven't streamed all week. I've just been a bit locked in. I'm like, I've just been drawing and playing Valo the whole week. I wasn't really busy. I'm just in the usual hermit life. I'm in such a anti-social mood these days. I know my Valo is so bad lately. Well, let me do 30 seconds. I think I pressed the wrong button. And I think I threw potatoes at myself. It's gonna be weird, saying a word for 30 seconds, but I'll try, I shall try. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I can do this. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. It feels too parasocially. I don't know. I don't know. Next scripted ASMR. Oh yeah, I was planning to record thank you for the idiot sandwich some readings on YouTube. But like I don't know where to get the scripts from. Oh, I think today I was planning to read like Harry Potter or something. Because I do have a Kindle Unlimited, right? Oh, I mean, that's part of it. I have to do the triggers, don't I? Maybe it was a mistake. Right, the rank 3 times the bronze too. Unlucky. I went from Iron 3 to Iron 3. What is that? Real plus 1. 5. Are they? I might reject that trigger. Right, I'm so sorry. It feels too parasocially for me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very sorry. Oh, gomenasai. Gomenasai. 本当にごめんなさい. I know how to explain it. Oh, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. Oh, I hope it's okay. I feel bad. Um, anyways, should I start reading? Yeah, I don't really have much to yap about this week, because all I did was literally draw and play Valo. I think my drawing is slightly getting better. I can't really tell. But, yeah, hopefully it's good enough to take home soon. And, I think, once I get my, other meds, I'll definitely, try to open comps once I get the other meds. And, if it does help me finish my work, then yeah, I'll be more comfortable taking comps, cause then yeah, I actually finish them, so yeah. This is my biggest worry, is if I take comps as I don't finish them, and they don't look good. But I think it's okay enough. I don't know, I'm not really confident in it. 6-7, I can say that for 30 seconds. Okay. Timer, start now. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. That's so loud. Ow, my ears. I'm so sorry. Ow, shut up. Why is it so loud? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I did use Google Type. Okay, I get it. Please shut up. Please stop. I didn't know it would be so loud. I didn't even know it go beep 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 beep. I've never really used Google Timer. As you can tell. Anyways, I'm sorry for the loudness. Have a timer. It does have a timer. But I don't know how to set that. But I like seeing the countdown manually. Yeah. Maybe I should use the part. hello, Uruke, hello, hello. Hello, how you guys doing? Alright, I should be reading. If you have any other reading suggestions, please give me. Cause otherwise I'm just gonna be reading Harry Potter. Cause I'm not very creative. It's good eating well. Yes, eating quite well. I had pasta today. Then I had Burger King quickly before stream. Cause I slept quite late today. Well, I guess really early. Bedtime stories. Is Harry Potter not a bedtime story? Oh. I feel like it is. I know some people read it. Read their children to sleep with Harry Potter. I think, from what I know. That's true. I guess I could start off readings of some online or something. I guess. Oh yeah. Oh, bedtime. Makeup on the fly. I'm not that great. Like long time ago, there was a girl named Ariel. She was a mermaid. She liked swimming and singing, and then one day she fell in love with a prince. Jack gives you 5 words. You have to cover several dreams. That sounds really fun, though. That sounds really fun. I've known of them that created bedtime stories for adults. I think these are all ChatGPT generated, but it's okay. At least the cover looks GPT'd. Oh, maybe they're not actually. Alright, bedtime stories for some Mimi. Trying to find a good website for it, but I can't really find any brain rot stories. Sounds stupid. I hope it's right to share. But having a good morning like I am having in a while. Really smart for the first time at once. Hope everyone here experiences Hope everyone here experiences much more of a fun time. That's nice. That's really good. I'm happy for you. That's good. I'm glad for you. Brain rot stories. Yeah, that's not stupid. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Good and wholesome. Let me see. Brain rot. Stories. Brain rot stories. Oh, there's so much. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna read Harry Potter. I'm not. Friend of mine now doesn't know to share it. More so childish stuff to be. Actually, it's not Harry Potter. There's a lot of books on Kindle that's not Harry Potter. See one that's called Adventures of Tongue Tongue Tongue. Sure. That sounds so funny. Alright, let's see. What else is on here? Kindle Live, kinda funny though. Kindle Unlimited. Sort of ADHD books being recommended to me. Romance, literature, and fiction. Every night at exactly 3 a.m., the Skibidi Dragons circle the village, searching for the one child brave enough to say cat 3 times into the gentle clive. Crime, thriller, mystery. What's new to Kindle? Not really. I don't know. Let's do. What's number 1? Alter the voice. I don't know if I want to read about the voice. You know what? Since it's rated number 1 on Kindle, let's just try reading it. The synopsis. You know, if it's number 1 on Kindle right now, it must be good, right? The divorce. What is a happily ever after really worth? Naomi was living the quintessential love story. But boy meets girl, they fall in love, get married, build a dream house, start a family. Then he kicks her out. Hires out the city's best divorce lawyers, drains their accounts, and takes up with a 20-something. It's a brutal end to a story. Naomi should accept defeat. Move into a dingy apartment. Get back into the workforce. And be scared of the shattered remains of her life. Except, why should she? Instead, Naomi fixates on her husband's new girlfriend. What begins as a cynical curiosity soon twists into obsession, and then leans into something far darker. As Naomi uncovers secrets she never imagined, she realizes her own life may be in danger, but if it keeps her family intact, is it worth it? In The Divorce, number 1 New York Times and internationally best-selling author Frida McFadden delivers a razor-sharp submersive thriller where love curdles into vengeance and survival becomes the most dangerous game of all. The people enjoy that. This okay. Wait, where'd you get this script from? What is? Oh, it's another one. Don't look at me like that. I'm allowed to be sad. You're abandoning me. Going across the country for some dumb school. You thought I didn't care? Oh, you're so oblivious. How an idiot like you get into school like that? Of course I care. Not because I miss you or anything. Oh, I care because, well, you're my punching bag. Who else am I gonna hit the shoulder when I'm pissed off? Everyone else around you is so fragile and sensitive. You're the only one who tolerates my attitude. Don't apologize, gosh. I hate how patient you are. I'm totally unreasonable here. You're not supposed to apologize for following your dreams. You're making it out of this back town. I'm more jealous than anything. Hello. Yeah, where did you get the scripts from? Is it GPT? Or is there like a website where you can get like specific scripts? If it's GPT, then it's easier for me to make. Oh, sure. If you send me the whole thing, I can record it and put on YouTube tomorrow. Just DM me the script if you can, yeah. Like in the Kingdom of Rizonia, my time was taken very seriously, mostly because anyone awake after midnight risk being drafted into Royal Sigma Academy, where students study advanced risk, ancient catology, and the dangerous practice of competitive poking. That's so funny. Hey, Pity, you should write a full script for me to read. That's more funny than the story I was gonna read on Kindle. Brain rot version of Harry Potter. So true, so true. You sent Discord. Okay. Harry Mugger. Harry Mugger. That sounds so funny. Oh. Oh. Why am I getting a Nitro ad? Oh, where did you send it? Oh. Oh. Am I blind? Anyways. onto the reading of the books. It's called The Divorce. Yeah, currently #1 on Amazon Kindle. It doesn't sound interesting, but you never judge a book by its cover or synopsis. I guess is what normies read. Oh, actually, I have something more interesting I can read. I forgot I have the first volume of what is it called? The Apothecary Diaries. Hopefully, it's okay to read it. Oh. Yeah, Apothecary. It's really, really good. Wait, why did my Discord go beep? What happened to streamer mode? Twitch has been kind of funny. Twitch has been kind of Discord's been kind of funny. Yeah. I don't know why it's not on. I can't find it. Discord's been kind of funny. Oh, I see. Reddit. Tsundere, your girlfriend Griffiths after it's too late. Oh, I see. I will save that. If you post on YouTube, comment on this. Okay. Thank you. ASMR script haven. I see. Alright. Just don't show the. Oh, hello, Geodash. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Geodash. Is that a game? Oh no, Mustache is the game. It is how are you, Geodash? Just don't show the monks, then I would be fine. Oh, okay. A story about Harry Marker and the hot cat comes up to him, said, "You're a wrestler." That sounds so fun. Oh, Geometry Dash, right? I completely forgot about that game. Yeah, Geometry Dash. I used to play that a lot. Alright. Volume. What do you want? Came out to sound like geometry. It does. I don't know why I linked it to Mustache instead. Volume 1 of Apothecary Diaries. Okay, introduction. Introduction. She's on the case. It's a simple story of a young girl, a food taster in a medieval palace who could solve the most perplexing mysteries. Against the bracing backdrop, my heroine, a woman who could be as outwardly prickle as she was inwardly sweet, turned out to be well received. It's been 2 years since the trade volumes went on sale, and by popular demand, the story is now being reissued in mass market paperback format. These new versions have been revised from the trade releases, hopefully in ways that will make them even more exciting and suspenseful. Have fun lurking. In fact, I dare say, I think a new name should be added to the annuals of the Great Light Novel Detectives. Hope you find out here in Melmo Seduction Discovery thrilling and surprising. Well, let me grab something to prop my iPad up. Okay. Chills from Genshin Impact, Dash from Geometry Dash, and 342s by main number use. I see. That makes sense. Who's your favorite Geo Genshin character? Okay. Chapter 1. Mama. What I wouldn't give for some good straight stall meat skewers. Mama looked up at the overcast sky and sighed. She lived in a world that was once a place of unparalleled, sparkling beauty and a noxious, foul, suffocating cage. 3 months already. Hope my old man's eating properly. It just seemed that just the other day she had gone into the woods to gather herbs and there had met 3 kidnappers. Let us call them Villages 1, 2, and 3. They were after a woman for their royal palace, and in the word, they offered the world's most forceful and unpleasant marriage proposals. Now, it wasn't that she wouldn't be paid. Hello, John Wick. Hello. Thank you for the follow, John Wick. There was that glimmer of hope that she might. How are you doing, John Wick? Zhongli. Zhongli's a good guy. I think I'm the older player in the game. That's okay. Me too. I'm also a really old Genshin player. There was what was it up to? There was that glimmer of hope that she might be even able to come back to her hometown. There were worse ways to earn a living. If one went to the thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. It's 4 years. You should go back. Actually, it depends. If you like the story, you should go back. Yeah, we basically log in for the what do you say, the story? Oh yeah, so they anyone seen the new Cyberpunk Edge Runners? And what collab? I saw the scenes. I know the ending of Cyberpunk. So like, oh, it kinda, even though I haven't watched it, it hits. So I can't imagine how much it'll hit if people have watched it. Oh. I did try, but everything seems confusing now since I don't know what to do after taking a long break. All these updates. That's honestly fair. I think I only log in for the story, and that's about it. I don't think I do. I don't think I do anything else in Genshin. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you really. I think this my one friend would be able to. I think they still play Genshin a lot, so they came back recently and they've been playing every day. I kinda want to replay from zero, but I don't know. I mean, you can try, you know, there's no harm. Right? Then I'll guide you again from the beginning. There's no harm restarting. Should I put down one of yeah, and the pacing in the newer patches Northcry is really good. And then what is it? Was I gonna say? Oh, hello local potato, hello. How you doing? And then what was I gonna say? Oh, the World Quests are now more relevant. So yeah. And then you continue reading. There were worse ways to earn a living if one went to the rosary of one's own accord. But Mama, who had just been making her way just as a fine apothecary, thank you very much, thought solely has so much trouble. What did the kidnappers do with the nimble young woman they captured? Sometimes they sold the girls to eunuchs, putting the process towards a night of drinking for themselves. Sometimes the young ladies were offered in lieu of someone else's own daughter. To Mao, it was a moot question for now. She found herself caught up in their schemes, regardless of their reason. Else, she would never in her life have wished to have anything to do with the Hogong, the rare palace, the residence of the imperial woman. Hello, Roberta. Hello, how you doing? World Cup? No, I forget the World Cup is on. Who's winning? I don't do sports either, but I remember, like, the last World Cup. My friends and I, we'll watch it together. Which will be cheering like Korea and like Japan. It was so fun. You're fine, it's good. Oh, why am I looking left? Buddy. We're gonna go unless I see you later. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely stream too. Thank you. I don't know why my thing is being weird. Hold on. Capitalism is winning. No, America. That's not good. Oh, the last World Cup was so fun to watch with my friends though. I think it was like Korea versus Argentina, right? And then there was one guy who lost, and my friend was like, "Why does he look like the senpai who's about to retire? And this is the last game." Blah blah blah. And it actually was, because we knew nothing about soccer. I think it was Messi. I don't know, some famous soccer player from was his last game. It was very funny. And then I found out about the whole drama between Ghana, I think, and Argentina. I think it was so funny. Oh, but yeah, those were fun times. The last World Cup. And then let me keep reading. Keep getting distracted. Oh, maybe that's why some people want recorded versions, so I don't get distracted and start yapping halfway. Oh, World Cup is the last World Cup for Messi, actually. Did not know that. Hello, Granda. Hello, thank you for the follow, Granda. How are you doing? Always get distracted, I know. It's a problem. It's a problem. I'm still waiting for my meds. I called ADHD. I tried calling the what's it called, the GP, right? To see whether they got their permit yet to give me the meds. But they didn't pick up, so I just booked the session for next Tuesday. Hopefully they have the permit. It is kind of sucks that I can't get it from the psychiatrist, but it is a cheaper method. Otherwise, going back to the psychiatrist, my money, my bank account. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? Where was I up to? I need to make my head not look down. I think it looks down too much. I don't know what some people do to make it not look down. I have to keep adjusting it. Congrats on the 5 stream streak, Roberto. Anyways, 6-7. Hello, Forehead Hunter. Hello. How are you doing, Forehead Hunter? Maybe I'll switch sides. I'll move my OBS on this monitor instead. Did I eat? I did eat. Thank you very much. I did indeed eat. Hold up. Doing some magic. There we go. It feels like my head just snapped. I had many pennies, but I'm fine excluding all of those. So you're not fine. You're not fine. Hope you're doing okay. Alright. This should be good. Now I put my iPad on my monitor stand, laptop stand, and then I put that on a box of tissues. So now it's a pretty eye level, I think. So I don't have to look down as much. Okay. The place was so thick with the odors of makeup and perfume as to turn to the stomach, and even more full of the thin, bored smiles of the court ladies in their beautiful dresses in her time as an apothecary. Mama had come to believe there was no toxin so terrifying as the woman's smile. The one rule held true if in the halls of the most ornate palace or the squalid chambers of the cheapest pleasure house. So sound like Harry Potter. I thought I said we're reading above a characters. Momo hefted the laundry basket at her feet and headed into a nearby building. Unlike the dazzling front facade, the dreary central courtyard housed flagstone paved washing areas for the court servants who were neither quite man nor woman did laundry by the armload. Men and the principal were not allowed in the rear palace. The only women who could enter were either members and blood relations of the most noble family in the country, or former men who had lost a very important part of themselves. Naturally, all the men Mom was looking at right now were the latter. The men who lost a very important part of themselves. Is it really important though? I feel like it's not that important. It was twisted, she thought, but medically a logical thing to do. Hello, Tentacola. Hi. How you doing, Tentacola? You doing good? She sat down her basket and spotted another one sitting in the next building over. Not dirty clothes, not but clean laundry that dried in the sun. She glanced at the wooden tag dangling from the handle. It bore an illustration of a leaf along with a number. Not all of the palace women were illiterate. It wasn't that surprising. Some of them had been brought here by force after all. And though the rudiments of etiquette were beaten into them before they arrived, letters were not. 67th birthday for you again after. Yes, another 67th birthday. You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome. Back burgers and fries. I should had a burger today, but no fries. Just a burger. Oh, hold on, where was I? Up to. Okay, you would probably be lucky, Mama reflected, if half the girls that got snatched from the countryside turned out to know how to read. It was, one might say, the hazard of the rare palace growing too populous. Quality was being sacrificed for quantity. Although it in no way equaled the flower garden of the former emperor, the consorts and ladies-in-waiting together numbered 2,000 people, while with eunuchs the number came into 3,000. A vast place indeed. Like I'm not telling about burgers and fries. Burgers and fries are like, it's something nicer. Oh no, catches my attention more. I do. I am a big glutton myself. Oatmeal banana flavor. That sounds nice. I should get some ice cream after. Banana. I have some chocolate ice cream. I like cutting bananas and putting it in it. It's so yummy. I'm sleepy. I was meant to go on a walk today, but I didn't happen. I hope I sleep normal today. Oh, considering I woke up quite. I slept the whole day. I know. I'm trying to at least reach minimum 3 hours. This is what Vic said, that it's a good amount to help them sleep, so I'll try and do 3 hours. helping feels off. What do you mean? Mama was a serving girl. A post so lowly she didn't even have an official rank. What more could she expect? As a girl who had no one to back her at court, who had arrived by the way of kidnappers to fell out the palace staff. If she had perhaps possessed a body as sharply shapely as a peony, her skin as pale as the full moon, she might at least have aspired to the status of one of the lower concubines. But Mama possessed only ruddy, freckled skin and limbs of all of the elegance of withered branches. Were you always blue, Kitty? Yeah. Chicken Alfredo last night. Ah, that sounds nice. I don't think I've had chicken Alfredo before, I don't think. But it sounds nice. It's like this creamy white pasta. Kitty, it's always been blue. Kitty always been blue because you would not read my message because of it. I don't read it, so I miss it. I just miss it. You know, it's not my fault. It's my presence just that small. No. No. Hey, Miyoko-chan is blue now. When have you been blue, Miyoko-chan? Wait, I just need to get this job done. Mama picked up the basket with its tag depicting a plum flower and the number 17 and trundled off as quickly as she could manage. She wanted to get back to her room before the frowning sky began to weep. The owner of the laundry in the basket was one of the low-ranked consorts. Her room was rather more lavish than those accorded to the other low consorts. In fact, it was downright ostentatious. Occupant Mama surmised must be the daughter of some affluent noble family. Yeah, he just lost his sub. He's okay. You don't need a sub. His sub is just for pretty badge. I don't think it does anything really. Oh yeah, you don't get ads, and you get more points, I think. Yeah, you do get more channel points. That's why Kiriri has so many. What am I doing tomorrow? Draw more drawings, I think. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, yeah, I gotta draw tomorrow. For you, is blue? Miyoko-chan, no. Miyoko-chan was pink before. Am I streaming the drawing? Probably not. I don't know. I feel like I don't get any drawing done if I stream it, right? Oh, I end up yapping more than drawing, so Miyoko-chan's gaslighting. Who's gaslighter? Everyone is blue now. Yeah, Burgers is blue now too. Is everyone trying to be blue? Freezer's never blue. Alright, now the words up to She wanted to get back to her room before the frowning sky began to weep. The owner of the laundry in the basket was one of the lower-rank consorts. Her room was rather more lavish than those accorded to the other low consorts. In fact, it was downright ostentatious. The occupant Mama surmised must be the daughter of some affluent noble family. When a woman was assigned a palace rank, she was also permitted her own ladies-in-waiting. Her minor consort, however, could have 2 ladies at most, which was why Mama, a serving girl with no mistress of her own, which to attend, was carting around the woman's laundry like this. A low consort was permitted personal rooms in the rear palace precincts, but they were inevitably on the fringes of the grounds, where the imperial eye was unlikely ever to fall upon her, if she should nonetheless be graced of a night of His Majesty. She would be granted new rooms, while a second such night meant she had truly found a place in the world. And for those who ultimately never excited the purse interest, after a certain age, a consort serving a family didn't wield particular influence, could expect to see herself demoted, or even granted as a wife to some member of the bureaucracy. I got a PSP 3000 Red edition of All Yesterday Mother PSP. But oh wait, how does it break? Gonna watch the esports. Okay, fine. I'm surprised people still play a PSP. Quite. That mod, I don't actually dropped in the glass broke disclaimer. I see. Must be nice. I've always wanted a PSP or like a PS Vita, but I didn't have one. I think it's PS Vita. I think I wanted. Anyways, only PSP, PS Vita ever played Persona 4. Yeah, I wanted the Vita to play Persona 4, but I am glad it's on what's it called, Steam, so I played it there. Oh, goes up to, whether that was a blessing or a curse that depended on whom she was granted to, but the fate the woman feared most was being bestowed upon one of the eunuchs. Mama knocked discreetly on the door. A lady in waiting opened it and snapped, "Just leave it there." Within, a consort, redolent of the sweetest perfume, was sipping some alcohol from a cup. She must have been much admired for her beauty in those halcyon days before she arrived in the palace. But when she got here, she discovered she had known as much about the outside world as a frog who spent its life in a well. Crowded by an array of dazzling flowers in this garden, she had lost her will to continue fighting for a place here, and of late has ceased to come out of her room at all. You know, no one's going to come visit you in your own room, right? GTA games of Beauty and Dragon Ball PSP. I see. I didn't know there were so many games the PSP had. Hello, Glitch. Hello, the one guy on YouTube. Hello. How are you doing, Glitch? So Glitch used to play Ratchet and Clank Size Matters on PSP. Ratchet and Clank was one of my favorite series as a kid. I think I had played a bit of that on PlayStation when it was free. I don't remember. Because I used to have PlayStation Plus, and then I think that was one of the free games on there, I think. Hello, Glitch. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. You're here. the other game I only care about playing Silver translated to the West. What game was it? Japanese PSP games on PSP different story. Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese games I wanted to play on those. Valkyrie Chronicles 3. I think I've heard of that. Let me search it up. I actually don't know this. Ad coming in 10 seconds. If you watch on YouTube, there's no ad. Alright, let's see. 1, 4, great, but 2 and 3 are PSP only, and just 2 was PSP. So I didn't play 2 others. They weren't translated. Oh, I see. That's strange how they translated 2 but not 3. That's strange. Wonder why they do that. They translate some but not all. You know. Where was I up to? Momo. You probably saw like poop from Bart by my guess. I see. That makes sense. Niche use on this console. That's most likely why. Probably didn't sell well on the West. Konnichiwa. Hello, Kimura. Kimura-san, konnichiwa. Yo, genki. Genki. Let's see. Yeah, way to go. I'm so sleepy. I don't know if I'm gonna reach the 3 hours today. Oh, worst case, 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. And then I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Maybe. If I fix my sleep schedule. The Mother series did that too. Mother 1's never translated. Mother 2 became Earthbound, and then Mother 3 wasn't translated. That's so strange. They translated only the second one. I heard Earthbound was a really good game, though. That is strange. They should really, translate them now or, revamp them, you know? Doors out. Mama traded the basket in her arms for the one sitting outside the door and went back to the laundry area. There was so much work to do still. She may not have come to the palace of her own volition, but they're at least paying her, and she intended to earn her keep. Mama, the apothecary, was diligent-minded, if nothing else. If she kept her head down, did her job, she could hope to leave this place someday. If never, she has some to the game. We'll notice. Genki desu ka? Genki desu. Kimura-san mo genki? Sadly, Mama's thinking was, let us say, naive. She didn't know what was going to happen. No one does. That's the nature of life. Mama was a relatively objective thinker of a girl of 17. She had a few qualities that continually dogged her. For one, curiosity, and for another, a hunger for knowledge. And then there was her budding sense of justice. A few days hence, Mama would uncover a mysterious and terrible truth concerning the deaths of several infants in their rear palace. Some say it was a curse laid upon any concubines who dare produce an heir, but Mama refused to regard the matter as anything supernatural. Chapter 2: The Two Consorts. Huh, so it's true. It is. She said she saw the doctor go into their rooms with her own eyes. Mama sipped her soup and listened. Hundreds of serving girls were having their breakfast in the vast dining room. The meal consisted of soup and porridge and mixed grains. She was listening to two women diagonally across from her as they traded gossip. The woman took pains to look chagrined about the story, but it was an unseemly curiosity that lit her eyes. He visited both Lady Kokuyo and Lady Lihua. Gracious, both of them. But they're only 6 months and 3 months, aren't they? That's right. Maybe it is really a curse. The names were those of the Emperor's two favorite consorts. 6 months and 3 months were the ages of the lady's children. Rumors were rife in the palace. Some of them sprang from contempt for His Majesty's companions and the heirs they bore him, but others had more the savor of simple ghost stories. Hello, Brady Chuchufulu? Hello, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Way to go. GTA Vice City stories I was playing on the PSP. There's so many GTA games. I only know 2, which is GTA 5 and GTA San Andreas. I did not know there was that many GTA games. They're all basically like the same game, but in a different city. YouTube says they've also played Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories in PSP. That's crazy. But like Glitch and Roberto would bond very well. Ducky. Fortunately, separated by platform. The ones from 3 and later are pretty much all the same. I see. There's a 3. There was a GTA 4. How do you know about GTA 5? It's San Andreas. Oh, God. And I guess GTA 6 as well. Wait, how old is GTA 5? They didn't only have 2 games. The second be called GTA 5. Look, I don't know. Let's tell us to know the other games. I like all GTA games like GTA Online. There was a GTA Online? But isn't current one was online? One die! Hello, Princess Priscilla. Madagascar 3 is actually the first movie. No, it's not. And online. Oh, I see. I did not know that. Okay, I have watched Madagascar 1 and 2. I just don't remember it. So Madagascar 3, I'll count it as my first movie. Yeah, I still remember it. 1 and 2. So GTA 4 Online was kinda not great. I see. It's so interesting hearing people talk about old games. Although where it's off doing the story. Rumors are rife in the palace. Some of them sprang from contempt for His Majesty's companions and the heirs they bore him, but others had more the savior of a simple ghost stories, the sorts of tales told during the summer doldrums to beat the heat by chilling the blood. It must be. Otherwise, why would three separate children have died? Wait until you find out the PS2 had online. PS2 had online? I think I have played on a PS2 before, but like, I think it was like my uncle's. I played Bomberman on there, and I didn't know I could go online. Like, that makes sense though. I think there was internet back then, so. The main games are 1 through 5, and the others are spin offs. There's a main story and a spin off? Wait, does this story follow? Bro, wait, I'm so confused about the GTA verse. I'm I'm so confused. San Andreas is a mainline game. Wait, what counts as a mainline and what counts as a spin-off? I'm so lost here. All the offspring in question had been born to consorts. That is to say, they could in the principle have been heirs to the throne. One of the poor victims had been born to His Majesty before his ascension, while he still lived in the Eastern Palace, and 2 more since he had assumed the throne, but all 3 had passed away in infancy. Mortality was common among infants, of course, but 3 of the Emperor's own progeny should die so young was strange. Only 2 children, those of Contes Golfeo and Lila, they'll survive. Poisoning, perhaps. Mama mused, sipping a porridge, but she concluded it couldn't be. After all, 2 of the 3 dead children had been girls, and the land were holy men. They could hear the throne. What reason was there to murder princesses? The portable game. It's a spin-off. Portable game. Why did? Oh no, I'm very confused with the GT's verse. The Serbia. I see. That kind of makes sense. Is the gameplay in the spin-offs different than the main game? Looks like a set story by each game story is a little bit different, but they're generally the same theme. Obviously, the stories of GTA hold standalone and unrelated besides a small cameo once or twice. I see. So it's kind of like Monster Hunter. I think like Monster Hunter Wilds and the World are part of the main line, while Rise is a spin-off. I think. Well, I think. I'm gonna be right back for a second. Hold up. Also the guy. Also to the guy who cared to correct one game I bet for making you mad, bro. I don't know if you are, but just in case, sometimes people can be toxic about that sort of thing. No, I don't think Petey was mad. Don't worry, Glitch, don't worry. I think they just wanted to mention, oh, it's not true, you know. No, everything is, yeah. Oh, I think they think you're mad about, they thought you're maybe mad about the correcting, because they said, oh, GTA main games 1 through 5, and the others are spin-off. Yes. I know. Thank you. I forgot I had to stream open because of the VFX screen. So when he came back and started talking about it, was that voice. That's so funny. No, I'm just the voices in your head. Ooh. I mean, welcome, Goldie. Himaru. Hello, welcome. But yeah, I'm just the voices in your head. You know? I'm a scary voice in your head. Gambling is good. Gambling is good. Yeah. let me continue reading. Should I follow all magical head voices? Yes, you should definitely follow. Definitely follow. Yes. And what else? You should give me, you should gamble. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. Anyways, how are you doing? Kid eating wine. What? I want to gamble too. I lost so much. What? I need to drink some water. I'm so thirsty. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you have to be in the stream in the stream for a while to get points naturally. Or like Kirinin can give you some points. No, my points. No. You can potentially win more points by checking in 10 times and then spin the wheel, and you potentially can get more gambling points. Oh, nice. Goldie Himaru now has more points. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I don't know if I can last up to 3 hours. It's okay, I can do this. Not the camera. You won! Congrats! Thank you, Mako-chan, for trying to give me points. It's so cute, the emote. Montreal. 100% success rate, never gambling. That's true. If you just win the first time, you can say you've never lost. Alright, where is it up to in the story? The woman across from Mama were so busy talking about Kristen hexes that they had stopped eating entirely. But there's no such thing as curses, Mama thought. Thank you, Miyako-chan. Thank you for giving me points, Miyako-chan. Thank you so much. Know what they say? 99% campers quit before they pay. That part is so true. Use it again for sure. Are you doubting my luck? My gacha luck is really good, okay? I am really, really good at gambling. Well, this was gonna be a wholesome reading stream, but here you are feeding my crippling gambling addiction to ASMR being okay, look, it is wholesome reading, but it is also a gambling pool. Everyone here loves gambling. Congrats, Freddy to Fulu. Congrats on winning. Hopefully, you don't get my back lungs to give you my points. Oh, it was your points you gave me? Oh. Oh, I better wait. I better wait. Okay, wait for a bit because it's a cooldown. let me keep reading. Oh. The voices from YouTube. The voices in our head needs to listen to the voices in her head that are telling her to stop stalling, go to bed before they develop a gambling addiction. Look. No gambling. Gambling is fine. I don't actually gamble. I just got. I just keep reading. It was stupid. That was the only word for it. How could you destroy an entire clan with one curse? Such questions spotted on the heretical, but Malmo's expertise, she felt, constituted proof to this pronouncement. Could it have been some kind of sickness? Something bloodborne, maybe? How exactly did they die? And that was when the detached, quiet maid began talking to her chatty dining companions. It would not be long, before Mama regretted succumbing to her curiosity. I don't know the whole story, but I heard they all wasted away. Apparently, inspired by Malmo's show of interest, Xiaolan, a talkative maid, thereafter regularly brought her the latest rumors. The doctor's been to see Lady Lihua more than Lady Kokuyo. I guess Lady Lihua must be worse. She wiped at the window frame with a rag as she spoke. Lady Lihua herself? Yes, it's mother and child both. Mama's supposed the doctor paid closer attention to Lady Lihua. Not necessarily she was more sick, but because her child was a little prince, consort. Kokuyo born a princess. The imperial affection fell more upon Kokuyo, but when one child was a boy and the other a girl, one should receive preferential treatment was clear. Like I said, I don't know everything, but I bet she had headaches, and some aches, and even some nausea. Satisfied that she had divulged her newest gleanings, Shalan possessed herself another task. By way of thanks, Mama gave her some tea flavored with licorice. She made it with some herbs that grew in the corner of the central garden. It smelled strongly medicinal, but it was in fact quite sweet. Shalan was thrilled, serving off all too few opportunities to enjoy sweet things. Can we start the story over again? It's the first hour and a half. we can do that. So you should play Blanchard where you aren't actually gambling. That's so true. And recording. No, that my system works on the channel, but I just got 12 plus 30 plus 30 in the span. Or 30 seconds. That's strange. Yeah, channel point is strange. I don't understand how they work either. There's library on the PC. I'm in the library right now on the PC. You're watching me in the library? Why would you do it? Why would you watch? Yeah, I can restart. Yeah. You see, Miyako-chan? I won. You see? How dare you lose faith in me? Yeah, I'm only like 9 pages in. I'm still chapter 1. Okay, restarting. Chapter 1. Mau Mau. What I wouldn't give for some good street stall meat skewers. Mau Mau looked up at the overcast sky and sighed. She lived in a world that was at once a palace of unparalleled sparkling beauty, a noxious, foul, suffocating cage. 3 months already. Hope my old man's eating properly. It seemed just the other day she had gone into the woods to gather herbs, and they had met 3 kidnappers. Let us call them villages 1, 2, and 3. They were after a woman for the royal palace, and in a word, they offered the world's most forceful and unpleasant marriage proposals. Yeah, YouTube also had asked, "What you doing watching this at a library?" Yeah, I'm curious. Why are you watching this at a library? Cause I get my pet luck. See, when it comes to gacha, is quite lucky. But that's about it. I don't think I'm lucky in anything else. Yes, in Valorant, I've been told by plot armor. Sometimes I should have died, but I don't die. It is. I stop getting distracted. I need to read. Now it wasn't that she wouldn't be paid, and of a couple years' work, there was that glimmer of hope that she might even be able to come back to her hometown. There were worse ways to earn a living. Imagine Harry wants you. I'm sorry, Harry, you're a wizard. I don't think there'll be a word Harry in this. I'll be surprised if there was Harry. I think maybe Harry, but not Harry. There were worse ways to earn a living if one went to the royal city of one's own accord. But Mama, who had just been making her way just fine as an apothecary, thank you very much, saw it solely as so much trouble. What did the kidnappers do with the nimble young woman they captured? Sometimes they sold the girls to the eunuchs, putting the proceeds towards a night of drinking for themselves. Sometimes the young ladies were offered in lieu of someone's own daughter. To Mama, it was a moot question, for now she found herself caught up in their schemes. Why must you do this to me? Completely forgot I have that on. Have to read, but yeah. At least it does. The sentences are longer now. When I'm reading, yeah. Else she would never in her life have wished to have anything to do with the Hogong, the rare palace. Yeah, the residence of the imperial woman. Yeah. The place was so thick of the odors of makeup and perfume as to turn the stomach. Yeah, and even more full of thin, forced smiles of the court ladies in their beautiful dresses. Yeah. In her time as the apothecary, Mama had come to believe that there was no toxin so terrifying as a woman's smile, and yeah, that one rule had held true whether in the halls of the most ornate palace or the squalid chambers of the cheapest pleasure house. Yeah. Oh, I'm reading Apothecary Diaries now. PX just beat the 13 to 12 now. I can't believe I lost to these guys. That's crazy now. Mama lifted the laundry basket at her feet and headed into a nearby building. Unlike the dazzling front facade, the dreary central courtyard housed flagstone paved washing areas with the court servants, people who were neither quite man nor quite woman, did laundry by the armload now. Men, in principle, were not allowed in the rear palace now. The only men who could enter were either members and blood relations of the most noble family in the country, or former men who had lost a very important part of themselves now. Naturally, all the men Mama was looking at right now were the latter now. It was twisted, she thought, but medically a logical thing to do now. She set down her basket and spotted another one sitting in the next building over now. Like you read, time to lock it. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. I've been lurking. Thank you. Play Valorant now? Or is it asking me now or burgers now? I also play Valo though now. If that's what you're asking now. She sat her basket and spotted another one in the city next building over now. Have fun lurking for play now. Not dirty clothes, but clean laundry that had dried in the sun now. She glanced at the wooden tag dangling from the handle. Now, it bore an illustration of the leaf along with a number now. She playing Valorant now. I guess no is perfect. What's wrong with Valorant now? Not all of the palace women were literate. It wasn't that surprising. Some of them had been brought here by force after all now. And not all it wasn't that and all the rudiments of etiquette were beaten into them before they arrived. Letters were not now. He would probably be lucky, Mama reflected, if half the girls that got snatched from the countryside turned out to know how to read now. It was, one might say, a hazard of the Red Palace growing too populous now. Hello, Sushi. Thank you for checking in now. Its existence. So Valorant is a bit toxic now. Where was up to? Quality has been sacrificed with quantity now. Although it in no way equaled the flower garden of the former emperor now. The consorts and ladies-in-waiting together numbered 2,000 people now. While with the eunuchs that number came to 3,000 now. A vast place indeed now. Oh, it is over now. It is over now. Finally now. Hello, it's been a while. My day, really uneventful because, I slept at 1 and I woke up an hour before stream because this, so yeah, not good. I think I had about 6 or 7 hours of sleep. 6, 7. Yeah, my sleep schedule is a bit cooked now. Yeah. But hopefully tonight I fix it because I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm tired. I slept the whole day. Greek yogurt later. Oh, Greek yogurt is nice. I like the strawberry flavored Greek yogurt. The timer was for now for 5 minutes and end my sentences. Yeah. I completely forgot that was still on. So yeah, should sleep. I pretty slept the whole day, you know. It's because you're sleeping the entire day that you're tired. Yeah, it's probably true. I didn't really do anything but sleep. Technically, I slept for half the day, you know? If I slept at 1 p.m., that means that's only half the day. I was awake before then, you know? You know. Oh, so sleepy. Oh. 6-7 is still the most unfunny thing to ever be uttered by this generation. You know, I find 6-7 really funny. I think I like it if it just comes up coincidentally, you know? If we were talking blah 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 6 or 7, 6-7. Or like if you go outside and your order number is 67 or 167, it just comes up coincidentally, or the price of this thing is 67. I really like it when it comes up coincidentally like that. It's really 7-7 is the new 6-7. 7-7 is not a nice ring to it compared to 6-7. Oh, so I need to read. Gotta lock in. This is why I cannot draw and stream. I draw and stream. I don't end up drawing. I just end up yapping. Oh, I should probably do a regular yap stream next. Instead of reading. What's you up to? A new phone for Amazon. I said it would probably about 6 to 7 days. That's so funny. That's crazy. 6-7 days. Wait, what phone did you get? I remember last time you tried to order it, but something happened to it, and it didn't end up coming or something. Where was I right up to? Mama was a serving girl, opposed so lowly she didn't even have an official rank. What more could she expect as a girl who had no one to back her at court, that arrived by the way of the kidnappers? To fill out the palace staff, if she had perhaps possessed a body as shapely as a peony, or skin as pale as the full moon, she might at least have aspired to the status of one of the lower concubines, but Mama possessed only ruddy freckled skin and limbs of all the elegance of withered branches. I need to just get this job done. Mama picked up the basket of its tag, depicting a plum flower in the number 17, sugar 67, and trundled off as quickly as she could manage. I'm just making excuses, say 67. I see. Yeah, I honestly thought it came in 67 days. I feel like playing Bella right now. We're so good. And I need to know it. Bellarmaid's not good for you. Mama picked up the basket. Oh wait, hold on. I read that. She wanted to get back to her room before the frowning sky began to weep. The owner of the laundry in the basket was one of the low-ranked consorts. Her room was rather more lavish than those accorded to the other low consorts. In fact, it was downright ostentatious. The occupant, Mama surmised, must be the daughter of some affluent noble family. When a woman was assigned a palace rank, she was also permitted her own ladies-in-waiting, a minor consort, however, could have 2 ladies at most, which was why Mama, a serving girl with no mistress of her own, which to attend was carting around the woman's laundry like this. A low concert was permitted personal rooms in the rear palace precincts, but they were inevitably on the fringes of the grounds, where the imperial eye was unlikely to ever fall upon her. If she should nonetheless be grace of a night with His Majesty, she would be granted new rooms, while a second night meant she had truly found a place in the world. And for those who ultimately never excited the Emperor's interest, after a certain age of a consort, assuming her family didn't wield particular influence, could expect to see herself devoted and even granted as a wife to some member of the BRC. Whether that was a blessing or a curse depended on whom she was granted to. But the fate the woman feared most was being bestowed upon one of the eunuchs. She wants a 6-7 burger. What's a 6-7 burger? Is that a thing? Like a burger shaped like 6-7? Mama knocked discreetly on the door. A lady in waiting opened and snapped, "Just leave it there." Within, a concert redolent of the sweetest perfume was sipping some alcohol from a cup. She must have been admired for her beauty in those halcyon days before she had arrived at the palace. But when she got here, she discovered she had known as much about the outside world as a frog who had spent its life in a well, crowded by the array of dazzling flowers in this garden. She had lost her will to continue fighting for a place here, and of late had ceased to come out of her room at all. You know, no one's going to come visit you on your own, right? Velma traded the basket in her arms for the one sitting outside the door and went back to the laundry area. There was so much work to do still. She may have not come to the palace of her own volition, but they were at least paying her, and she intended to earn her keep. Velma the apothecary was diligent-minded, if nothing else. If she kept her head down and did her job, she could hope to leave this place someday. If never, she has soon to gain royal notice. YouTube says Twitch stop being stinky little brain rot gremlins. It's true, my Twitch chat is very, very, very brain rotty. Including me, like streamer, like chat, huh? Wait, like chat, like streamer. I don't know which is the correct way, but it is. You know, you get what I mean. 早安。诶，现在早上吗？不是应该晚安吗？She influences us. That's not true. That's not true. I was influenced by chat. 习惯打早安啊，I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. 嘛，到凌晨1点算是早安。That's Mercy influence, dude. Yeah, Mercy with the 6-7 emote. It's actually one of my friends who influenced me when she stayed over in December. I guess a few of them stayed over in December. It's so funny. I wanna see her again, but she's in Japan. I was gonna go to Japan this year, but you know, Orange Man. Hopefully fuel prices go back down to normal next year. Please, please. I wanna go to Japan. I wanna buy a lot of things from Japan. I wanna see people in Japan too. Here's something I'm gonna keep reading. Sadly, Mama's thinking was, let us say, naive. She didn't know what was going to happen. No one does. The test the nature of life. Mom was a relatively objective thinker for a girl of 17, but she had a few qualities that continually dodged her. For one, curiosity, and for another, a hunger for knowledge. Then there was her budding sense of justice. A few days hence, Mama would uncover the mysterious and terrible truth concerning the deaths of several infants in the rear palace. Some said it was a curse laid upon any concubine who dared to produce an heir, but Mama refused to regard the matter as anything supernatural. Hello, Mashiro. Hello. How are you doing, Mashiro? 676. 67. Yes, how are you doing? I need help. I need to stop being so brain-rotted. Chapter 2. The two consorts. So it's true. It is. She saw the doctor go into their rooms with her own eyes. Mama sipped her soup and listened. Hundreds of serving girls were having their breakfast in the vast dining room. The meal consisted of soup and porridge of mixed greens. She was listening to two women diagonally across from her as they traded gossip. The woman took pains to look chagrined about the story, but it was an unseemly curiosity that lit her eyes. She visited both Lady Gokuyo and Lady Lihua. Gracious, both of them. But they're only 6 months and 3 months, aren't they? That's right. Maybe it really is a curse. I'm good on scale from 0 to 10. About 6, 7. How about you? On a scale from 0 to 10, I'm also about 6 or 7. I need help. I need to stop. The names were those of the Emperor's two favorite consorts. 6 months and 3 months were the ages of the lady's children. Rumors were rife in the palace. Some of them sprang from contempt for His Majesty's companions and the heirs they bore him, but others had more savor of simple ghost stories and the sorts of tales during the summer doldrums to beat the heat by chilling the blood. Hello, I'm the Fudge. Hello, Sloan. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello, 2 people at once. How are you guys? How are both of you doing? Welcome. I think our brains might be a little rotten this year. To be fair, it's only 6-7, I think. The rotted 2, nothing else. Which is good for now. I'm like stung by a beetle trying to get out of the road. You don't sound fine. Are you okay? Did it hurt? Hopefully, is one of the bees that are not too harmful to humans. The names were those of the Emperor's two favorite consorts. 6 months and 3 months were the ages of the lady's children. Rumors were rife in the palace. Some of them sprang from contempt for His Majesty. For His Majesty's companions, and the heirs they bore him, but others had more of the savor of simple ghost stories. Healing magic words. Do I say the full thing, or am I to come up with my own word? Let's find them. muscles hurt from running. I see hope it not gets better. Wake up. Healing magic words. 667. Expect those skipping. I'll say that for 30 seconds. Oh, where's my time? I can't think of any. I'm not that creative, I'm sorry. Expecto skibbity. 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 Oh, look, time's up. Avada Resucker. Oh, heal for 30 seconds. Hey, look. I'm not good at making up stuff, coming up with words, so. Resurrection. Hey, YouTube regrets trying to retweet chat. It is very brain rotted. Ad is coming in a minute. If you want to skip the ad, you can go to my YouTube. If you just scroll down and click below. Hey, my YouTube don't have ads. Next time, every time I'll redeem or heal. Okay. Yeah, that probably would have been better, like heal. Oh, like some Genshin healing lines. I don't really know. You have been blessed. I don't know what they say. I need to keep reading. I'm getting distracted. You're 2 streams straight. Hey, you're getting there. You know, the longer you hear it, the more you'll, he'll slow till he's fast. Or, okay, timer. He'll slow till he's fast. 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 He'll max. He'll slow till he's fast. He'll slow till he's fast. He'll slow till he's fast. Oh, timer. Heal. Okay. Heal. 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 There's so many. It's not her, it's us. Dear me. No, it's chat too. Thank you for the headband. Pull a cooldown. Yeah, I should pull a cooldown on that. Otherwise, I think 10-minute cooldown is good. 10 minutes? 10 minutes but long. 5 minutes? 30 seconds cooldown. No, for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just for today. Just for today at least, because I'm reading. Oh, 10 minutes? Okay. that's true. That's 30 seconds. Oh, maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes not too bad. Then I can do some reading in between. A heal spoonful into dungeons running up three healing main stats. Oh, that's good, that's good. It works. My heal spell. Oh no, I need a read Pity's one first. One smart fella, he felt smart. 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 One smart fella, he wait, sorry. One smart fella, he felt smart. My brain lagged. Oh. I'm farming DPS, there's no healer. And then I see. I mean, just my brain lagged real tired because I saw Milko-chan's message pop up. Oh, anyways, it's another lizard. 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 Yay. Where's my phone? My phone keeps going off. All these Twitch notifications. I need to like mute some of the Twitch live notifications. Every night it's like void. This streamer is going live. This streamer is going live. Huh. Anyways, time to what's it called? Keep reading. I'm not sleepy. I'm just yawning. Just cause I'm yawning doesn't mean I'm sleepy. What was I up to? ニッカニッカニあなたのハートにニッカニッカニありがとうとけるさニカニカニカニって入ってるラブニカ I'm yawning cause you are. So let's all yawn together. If you say yawning, it makes me wanna yawn too. Oh. Hello Endless, hello. How are you Endless? Been a while. I need to actually stream more. Oh, it's just like I'm getting lazy Tuesday. It's not good. Stop being lazy. Here's where am I up to? Had mouthful of onions this time. No yawn from me. There's nice. If you say yawn, I'll yawn. I hate it. I hate how I yawn. But that's just by reading the word. I hate that word. Oh. Hello, Vic. Hello. How you doing, Vic? Also, I was already lurking, but I feel so tired I can't just give up. No comfy. Cozy in bed. Ishiko, cozy up in bed. I wanna be in the bed too. The bed is so comfy. So nice and cozy. Cast manual breathing? Manual breathing is strange. I don't like thinking about breathing. Just woke up. Good morning, good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. I guess no reasoning to Hold on, let me do that. Get ready for the day. Now, what's your plan for today? Do you have a plan? Yawning. I swish, swish, swish. 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 Like a fish. Swish, swish. Swish, swish. Oh, thank you for going live. I'm excited to watch this one later tonight. I'm glad you like this. So good, thank you for watching. Yes, I need to stream more, so there's more VODs for you to sleep to. Just been a little bit lazy. Just a little bit. Wait. Yeah. Like Swedish fish. Swishing. Why, that's a fun word to say. Swedish fish, wishing. Wish. Thank you for redeeming. Will you never come back? Kinda scary. No, don't worry. I will be here. I will always be here. I've just been a bit a bit lazy. A bit lazy. I said lazy. I've just been drawing, motivated to draw. You know. And some nights I guess I've been summoned to play Valo. Wait, I need to try to stream more. I think it's because I work best at night, including drawing, right? So I either choose to draw or stream. Oh, I guess I can draw after the stream. I feel like I can't draw on stream because I end up not drawing at all. So yeah, even this reading, I've barely read for the book. Calling over cat like pss, 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 pss. Like, hey kitty. Meow. Hello, Mr. Mutairi. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yup, smear. Hey, it is basically that. I just yapping. That's all I do. That's why I like switching from just chatting to ASMR to it's the same thing. All I do is yap. I don't do anything else. Often the cat. Lick it. What am I licking? The yap smear. Nice, thank you. How are you, Mr. Mutairi? My Pikachu? It's hard to do while whispering. Cam person, yeah, that's also kind of hard to do while whispering. Who's it? Now why do I have to lick it? Wait, Let me see if I can do it further from the mic. Wait. Wait, I can't do Pika. I'm trying to be quiet. It's kind of loud. My Pika just kind of loud. I think there's a clip for it, so. Pika, 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 Pikachu, Pika. I can't do a whisper. Information technology. IT, licking IT. Actually, the people who do this chat, lick ice cream or bite the ice cream. Yeah, I was saying here kitty, 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 but it sounds like hey kitty, kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty. Come on, kitty ding. Come on, kitty ding. You get your food, after being from the basement. Come on, kitty ding. Intestinal torsion. I like the movie with the clown. It. I've been learning how to make various knots. I got a book for it. I'm so taking up mountain biking up with. They sound fun. That's good. I've been getting all the Japanese art books. There was a lot of 3. I bought one where I'm drawing food. Was I draw this chicken? Oh, it is so good. The chicken is so good looking. I've been trying to practice drawing a pen. So it makes me so I can erase. So I want to miss this pen drawing on my chicken. It's so good. It's so juicy. It's scrumptious. Release them from the basement cage. No. Kitty stays there forever. Don't do the Pika Pika noise. I'm reminded of that one side Pikachu from Pokopia. Oh no. Just that Pikachu. Pika Pika. Pika Pika. Mouse a cat. Next is gonna be a flea. That's not true. That's not true. I want to turn Kitty into brain rot, but I won't get banned. You wouldn't get banned. I won't allow that. Byoka-chan won't allow that either. Kitties. Lick sound help me sleep. I see. If you want licking sounds, probably not me. You should probably go to someone else. I'm sorry. I don't do licking sounds. I am very PG-13. But yeah, you should probably watch someone else for that. Not me. There's a lot of ASMR channels to do that. But yeah. Fortunately, I'm not a very interesting ASMR streamer. I don't do a lot of sounds. Worm, like how women say, "Would you love me?" That was super. So funny. Thank you, WPG13. I'm glad you like the PG-13ness. Might be an unpopular take, but I hate licking ASMR to just follow them. I'm not the biggest fan of licking either. It depends on it just feels like I'm being violated. Like it feels they're actually doing it, that I don't like it. But I think if you like it, it's fine, right? Very interesting ASMR streamer. An ASMR streamer who tries to do a reading stream but they get distracted. It gaps too much. I think I just should change the title to the regular cozy ASMR. Just a broad title. Oh, but serious, the PGASMR stream is really my favorite. Really? I'm surprised because there's not much, to be honest. I think there's a lot of R18 ones. stream. My brain cannot read today. Best ASMR streamer I know. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Very, very kind of you. You and Frieza will be best buds. I think they'll get along. She doesn't like me now. I can imagine not liking me as a warmer. That's not true. I don't dislike you. Just imagine, just for the fun, imagine you're doing the dedo. I can do that. That's funny. I love the dedo me. You think Twitch ASMR is bad? YouTube ASMR not pretty entirely. I heard they're banning it though, which is why Fox from Nichisanji had to remove a lot of his VODs. Just chatting by ASMR. It's basically what it is. It's more 18 plus on Twitch, but there's way more ASMR triggers that completely safe work that most just don't do. Oh, I still need to search that out. I need to Google it. Twitch is just full of horn dogs, people taking advantage of it. Yeah, there's a look spec the grind set. Look, if I could, you know, that makes sense, right? It brings in the views and the money. I understand it. Like, you know, if it doesn't work, it wouldn't be so popular. Right? I feel like I cannot. I can't do that. Oh, kind of stuff. Oh. Like our community must keep out the horn dogs. But corn dogs, on the other hand, are very yummy. I've tried the Korean corn dogs once. Very, very good. So good. But I tried it in Japan. It is wait, the diddle. That'll be really fun to do. Diddle. I think that's all the only licking thing I would do, I guess. But yeah, there's an audience for safe work ASMR too. It's under neutralized Twitch. I feel like a lot of safer work stuff is, I don't know, it's not as popular as not safer work. If you look at the bigger indie streamers, but yeah. YouTube has Gunner ASMR stop. This one is stop for you. Sorry if I'm not allowed to say that word. It's okay, you can say the word Gunner. I don't know why the word Gunner is really funny. Gunner. I don't know why it just sounds like a funny word. It has a different meaning before, right? Like goons is like a bad guy, right? Remember playing Lego Batman? And like, the henchmen were called goons. I'm a gooner? It's just a funny word. Gooner. The phrase is online, the horn section. That's true. Goon is a type of alcohol from Australia. Is it? I don't think I've heard of that. There's several who get a good 200 to 400 views consistently, but yeah, all the ones that get like 1,000 plus are just because they're women showing off their boba or giving them like aura. Yeah, that sort of stuff is very popular. Bobas, you know, I don't. Huh. Hmm, that one I've heard of. Guys drink goon. Goon is such a funny word. Does anyone take a whole hour to get out of the bed? It takes me an hour. Worst case, 2 hours is not good. A lot of those Boba's ASMR streams actually just 24/7 runs to 2, which is like extra lame. Really? That's so. The show's just VODs. There's no like interaction. What? People are there just to watch. That's crazy. Like the only time I'll put like reruns is if I do like a uncapped subathon and it goes for like, I don't know, over a day and I need to sleep. Right? Oh yeah. That's, but it feels such an easy way, I don't know, to farm like viewers, not viewers, subs and money if you just do rerun 24/7. Yes. What's even worse is it's one of a real print with AI. Yeah, there's been more like AI. I think streamers now, at least VTubers, I guess. I have wait. Just want to say though, next time I like to sleep to like positive affirmation ones, like comforting ones, beating, breathing, slash heartbeat. Those are nice. I can imagine those are nice. Positive affirmations always good. It's like, oh, you're doing a good job, you know? You did well today, good work today, you know? That kind of stuff is really nice. Not too bad, I think. I think I wouldn't mind doing them too much. It's just I need to make sure it's not too parasocially. If it gets too parasocially, I don't feel very comfortable doing that. Oh, reading the drama videos. I don't know, the parasocial fanbase. Oh, I fear that. I fear that. I know to some extent it's unavoidable, but I don't want to be the one to like cause it, you know? Like feed into it. Oh. Wait, hold up. I have a browser plugin that lets me hide channels, so I hide all the rerun channels, and there's a lot less Boba streamers all of a sudden. This crazy. This crazy. I mean, it's gonna be time to be licking her, kissing the ear mic over no rouse, you know, so those ears licking in was her reruns. That's true. It would be tiring to do that again and again. To be fair, some streams are just people who just want to have something to listen to while they sleep. So that's definitely less interaction than normal streamers. That is true, that is true. I understand what they do. I also understand. YouTube and I mean, I admit to using ASMR to help sleep, but that mouth sound stuff is cringe. Yeah, I think using ASMR to help sleep is fine, really. Like sometimes, just, you know, listening to someone's calming voice and sleeping is nice, right? There's nothing wrong with that. And stuff like positive affirmation is fine. I think that's fine. As long as it's not, don't feed into the parasocialness, you know? Earlier, someone I think tried to redeem "I miss you" for like a trigger word. I think I had to reject it. I'm like, I don't know if I can say that. It feels weird. I don't know why. It feels normal. It feels too weird for me. Oh. Well, I used to my streams will definitely lower interaction in general, but when it's even less when everyone's watching with one hand and probably they will do me in one hand. No way people do that. No way. I watched a streamer, they were like awkward doing positive affirmation. She did it by pretending Chance is a puppy and she's speaking to the goodest boy in the whole wide world. That was so funny. That's so cute. I can relate though. I'll be a bit awkward doing positive affirmation. Most streamers I think about it, most streamers I'm regular are non-point point. That's good. I mean, it makes sense though. I feel like if most streams you're there for boing boing, you wouldn't be here, cause you know, for more or less obvious reasons. You know. Uh, the mouth sounds can be nice, but make my most just makes it overly sexual, and then it's fine. Yeah, they're just done bad, and it's kind of gross down your both at the same time. Yeah, it's usually like that for some reason. So now bedtime stories just out the window. Now I'm still gonna read. Oh, I'm just reading chat first, you know. I think there's a tag for non-parasocial tag. Oh, there is. That'll be good actually. What is it? So yo, some ASMR streams have channel point word for good boy, good girl, good love, good kid. I see. That makes sense. I do have a make you say anything, so I guess people can do that. Good boy isn't bad. I need to search up some positive affirmations. I think that'll be nice. Eyes are point point though. That's true. But eyes are very point point. My hair is very point point too. I do like my eyes a lot. I like how they spin. It's very nice. I'm here because your whispers are really reassuring. Help me sleep. I'm glad. I'm so glad for that. So yeah, I'll keep streaming to help you sleep. Actually, if it helps you sleep, it'll help other people sleep as well. So yeah, I usually like the ice than the points, to be honest. Yeah, I mean the eyes are always nice, you know. I think that's why I like Michi a lot. Michi's a good yapper. I love listening to Michi yap, and her eyes are so nice too to look at. I can't stop looking at though. I mean, then it's not fine for sexual month stuff. There's a month for that. But you probably got what I meant. Like no, not November. Is this the way you mean? Is this the way you mean? November? Do you mean yeah, boing boings the bow in your head have amazing greatness? That's true. Very boing boing. Well, but this was I meant not fine. Oh, I see. Okay. This is what you meant. Oh, this is mouth. So I read this month. Oops, it was like, what do you mean by months? I'm like, not November. Duffy Dream Maiden. Thank you. I do my best, you know, my job as a dream maiden to help people sleep, you know. Oh yes, Michi Mochifu, yes. I love her yaps. Love her tandem, I know, right? Michi's great. I don't know, the way she yaps and tells stories, it's so like nice to listen to. It's so interesting. She's a great yapper, great storyteller. You know, it's funny because I only know one other ENGPC and ASMR streamer, and they're also the same for Exo stream at this time. That's crazy. Maybe it's my twin, you know, brother from another mother. I do some once a week though, yeah. That was me. I think maybe we are twins. I was planning to do as well once a week, right? But, um, but like, I said to do more because, yeah, apparently helps people sleep a lot. And one is probably not enough for like a whole week. So, yeah. Random question, what is kick W? I think it's a laugh, but, uh, what is it? What's it gonna say? Oh, what's it gonna say? What's it gonna say? It's like a laugh, but I think it's a Twitch emote. Sometimes Twitch dedicated emotes will appear like that. It's not me. I do more than once, I think twice. Because I only stream twice a week. I need to stream more. I need to stream more. But Yellow just caves in and told just do so whenever chat tells her to. Yeah, because, I need to know what chat wants, right? It's important to see what my viewers like, right? Usually do Monday, Thursday, playing random games, and Friday, there's some like triple the viewers. Yeah, yes, what this bringing a lot because people are asleep. Humble why though? It doesn't make sense. It is very calming and peaceful compared to games, I guess. That's not yours, just play games. No, I'm really bad at doing anything else other than yapping on stream. I get so distracted. Or like I just yap too much. So please can we do ASMR more than one just do ASMR more than once a week if not too much as for your streams help a lot. I will try to stream more. I actually can't stream more. I'm just like some days like yeah, not today, I wanna draw. Even today I was like, yeah, probably not today, cause I slept really late, but I'm like, wait, I haven't streamed all week, other than Monday, which is like to make up for the Sunday stream I didn't do last Sunday. So like, I need to stream. Uh, I wonder whether I'll stream more once I get my other Hada meds, right? Cause it's the thing about starting it, right? If those of other Hada will know, it's the starting the part. Like you think about it, and then you're like, but once you actually start it, it's not as bad as you think. So hopefully once I get the other meds, it makes it easier to balance out the two, right? Cake W is laughing 7 TV mode. He's old guy laughing out his heart out. Yes, yes. This is her main art reveal. I should reveal some art. I just wanna be a bit shy because I'm improving still. I'm still improving. But yeah, I don't really like. Mostly, I don't like drawing on stream. Is I don't end up drawing on stream. So yeah, I've decided not to do art streams. There's no point. The art streams are pointless. It's just a yap stream. Hi, Mite. 안녕하세요. Hello, hello. Just let everyone know, Yua does not have a set schedule. The streams are spontaneous, rate depends on our mood. You can at least expect 2 streams per week. Yes, but depending on my mood. Sometimes, like, not just mood, sometimes I am really tired, on the day, cause uh, uh, woman problems. uh, and also, I don't go out and touch the sun. I have a lack of iron. That's probably why I should take my vitamins. So yeah, I need to take care of myself more. I think just the idea of, and also I'm an introvert. Some days I don't want to talk, you know. Um, but yeah, I need to stream more. I need to stream more. Any ADHD medication? I don't. I don't have yet. I'm still waiting for the permit. Oh, the GP to get their permit actually, and then afterwards, then I can finally start. Please, I need it. Please. It sounds like I'm an addict, but I feel like okay, if it does genuinely help, I'm like, oh, I need it. Starting to start tasks, man, or like doing things I'm planning to do. You know how like it's just in your head, like yeah, I want to do this, but you don't do it. But I heard like you actually do the things. Like hey, Crony also got as well diagnosed recently, and she also started taking meds. And like she also said that like oh, when she thinks about doing toys, she just doesn't do it. But now she just does it. People's experiences. I'm like, I want that to be me too. I want that to be me. But I actually finish art as well with that. We get paying like 8 hours in advance. That's basically that. Oops, I'm sorry. I should do it a bit earlier. Thank you for the enormous gifts. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Congrats, Tonya Lee, for the gifts up. Oh, thank you. Wherever you are, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I'm so I'm yapping so much chat I missed. Awful solution for our problem: text to speech. That actually will be a very good solution. Then I won't look at chat. But I feel like I end up responding anyway, so I end up yapping. I'm like, so I'm gonna put chat on email only slash email only. But then there's no interaction. If you just wanna try, I think you can just stream mine and not talk. I see a few artists do this on Twitch, even a YouTube stream artist like Sachi. I don't know if you know. I think I do know Sachi. I do try not to talk, but I feel like I end up going on a ramble, right? If someone mentions something, I'm too much of a yapper. Too much of a yapper. I get distracted so easily. Dang. And I feel like I can't lock in fully. I need to get used to streaming art. Like you know, the feeling of like doing stuff on yourself and then doing stuff when other people are watching you is like two different feelings. Oh no. It's like can you ramble? Oh, thank you. Hello Cupid, hello Cupid. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Person drawing stream good with all the timer. Actually, that was a good way. Like do 5 minutes every time. Yeah, I think that would be good. Then I'm forced to lock in. Like I only have 5 minutes. I can't yap. That's good. I have been wanting Cupid. Thank you. How have you been? Hmm. I really need a proper schedule. Oh, I think definitely Fridays and Sundays, not Saturday. I think. Hmm. Saturday's not bad. It's like leaving a gap. Uh, like stream, no stream, stream, no stream. You know. Hmm. I definitely need a schedule. I'm just really bad at following a schedule. Oh, being okay. It's good, it's good. Ah, Miyako-chan. Thank you, Miyako-chan. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifts, Miyako-chan. Thank you so much. Thank you. With this, I can now feed Kiririn. Where's Kiririn? You finally get food. Aren't you happy? I think I can give you $4 worth of food. Yeah, I'm trying to care about schedules. Right? How do you schedule your stream? For me, I just kind of announce it last minute. It's not good. I need a schedule, but I'm so bad at schedules. Yeah, you can leave some gaps so you can give us time to miss you, something like that. That's true. Great scheduling. This must be nice. Maybe I'll be better at scheduling once I get the meds. Hmm. For some reason I can't give Kirinin a sub. That's so red. That's so strange. Even Twitch doesn't want to give Kirinin a sub. Oh no, this greedy Kirinin. You take instead? Alright, I'll give it to Pity instead. I think one gives sub because we get only 50%. So it's like $4.95 or something. Kirinin, I can finally feed you. Oh my gosh, yeah, thank you, Miyako-chan. Oh wait, never mind, it's not Kirinin anymore, it's for Pity. Yeah, I guess I can feed Pity. What can you get for like $4? You can get pizza. I can get you pizza. A lot of ice cream. A lot of McDonald's soft serve. 6 or 7 nuggets. So true. Those meds is. I know. I hate waiting for it. Oh, I really. I still can't imagine it helping, but I heard it really does. So yeah. Oh my gosh! Imagine me doing folding laundry, washing the dishes. I can't imagine. Nuggies though. Dino Nuggets alphabet. Dino. Definitely Dino Nuggies. I love Dino Nuggies. Yeah, hopefully I do finish artworks of the meds. Somewhere better than sleeping if viewers don't do much, just keep trying. I heard it's a lot of trial and error, so yeah. Gotta see. It definitely won't happen immediately, but I think once it helps, yeah, commission. If I can finish my art, then yeah, I'll start commissions. It's good to start somewhere. I think I've seen people I recommend to start off sketch ones. So like I think I'll do sketch ones. Those are the easiest for me, I think. The fastest for me to do. But just hates me. That's not true, Kirinin. I don't hate you. Yeah, Pity doesn't hate you either. Pizza in America's like $6 or $7. Like a whole pizza, like a slice. If it's a slice, it's really expensive. Which dino nugget is your they have shape. They have different shapes. You can tell I don't pay attention to the shapes. Uh, I just eat them. Hold on, let me search it up. Dino, Dino, nuggets. Oh, they do have different shapes. Wait, do they? Oh, they do. I like the ones that are standing up, like a T-Rex. Yeah, I like the ones that stand up. Like, where? Oh, pizza $6 to $7. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Not too bad, I don't think. You just consume the nuggets. I do. I just eat it. I've eaten dino nuggets for so long I've not paid attention to the shape. I can't tell whether I'm just oblivious or it's the I just haven't focused on it because the adahadara. I don't think it's adahadara. I think it's just a me thing. I think it's just. Hello, Calamon. Hello. How you doing? It's to be $4 for a whole pizza and make Italian inflation. Italian inflation is crazy. I think it's just inflation in general. I don't think Zano hates flattery. Maybe it's flattery to Kirinin, because he's never had someone say that. you know. T-Rex classic. I like the Stegosaurus ones. They look fatter, so more nuggies in the That's true. There's also true. You got a good point. I love when the dino nuggies are like crispy. It's so nice. It's so yummy. Like the golden crisp when they like cook just right. And then you dip it in ketchup. Oh, I want some dino nuggies now. I should go buy some. I haven't had them in a while. Whenever I want to do my assignment, my brain just stopped working. That's very understandable. Go rest up your brain for a bit. Sometimes a good break or rest helps your brain wake up more. Yeah, like if you're too tired, don't force it. I mean, unless you have to, don't have time. But sometimes taking like a break helps your brain gets back into like the mood. So yeah, go rest up. Go rest up. True crispy ones having in the barbecue dips also. Ooh, that sounds nice too. I want dino nuggies. I need to get dino nuggies. Hopefully I buy them tomorrow. And remember to get some dino nuggies tomorrow. I hope they're on sale. And maybe I'll get more ice cream tomorrow too. Bedtime stuff about dino nuggies. Alright. Bedtime, I meant to be reading. I meant to be reading. My guess is so sore. Yeah, my back recently has been, in pain. So I don't know why. I read book world on my back on Wednesday. Oh, it's most likely why for you. But it's still sore from there. Yeah. That's crazy. You need a massage. Go get a massage. I haven't actually had a massage before. Like, I think one of my friends tried it in like Taiwan. They said, It was really, really painful, but the next day they felt so light. So, like, I'm so curious, but I'm so scared of the painful part, you know. My back was off on the new mattress. Or maybe it's my mattress. It is just like the cheaper one from IKEA. That's it. Oh. So, I really want a proper mattress one day, but they're really expensive. Like, I want to get a $2,000 mattress. Yeah. I don't know why. I want to get those bougie rich people mattresses. They do feel really, really nice. I felt them before on you can test them, right? When you go to bed stores. They're so nice. Yeah, they are $2,000 ones. Oh. for rich people. Oh. Like, 500 is the most I spend on a mattress. I think that's about same. I think mine's about that much too. From IKEA. The cheaper ones. Maybe even a bit less, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, but it's because I don't have money. But if I have the money, I want to get the really expensive ones. Mattress chairs and just not so much cheap out on. Yeah, ergonomics. My chair is also quite cheap. I need to upgrade it once I move. I really wanna get those ADHD chairs where you can it's a little I think stool up front so you can sit in any position. It's so nice. I want that. I move around. I adjust the way I sit so much. Right? I thought that was normal, but I guess not. Apparently people can just sit still and not adjust. Can you imagine? Can't be me. You spend 1/3 of your life on your mattress, splurge a bit on it. I gotta. Yeah, I wanna spend on the mattress. So one day, I shall get a $2,000 mattress. Not anytime soon. Maybe in I don't know, another 67 years. You know. Once I retire. With what? Retirement money. When you're old, it's fine. You can do anything. And no one will question it, because, it's just an old person thing. Don't worry about it. A beanbag chair? Kind of like that. Yeah, I think if you search up ADHD chair, ADHD chair, it's one of them. There's a pink one as well. I want. Me sleeping on a fin foam, I feel fine. That's because you've never felt a good one. The difference is insane. My mattress is 8 to 900, but it's 1,400 years later. Oh, it's more expensive now. It's crazy. Well, if you want, I wanna see you have to choose. Thank you for the headband, Master DJ. Hello, how are you? If you wanna choose, this, hold on. To choose waterbed, 8 better memory foam bed. Which one's better choice? I think memory foam, but you're gonna have to go to the actual stores and they'll recommend the thing for you. It's best to get a professional recommendation, I think. As I remember visiting one, obviously just to look at the beds. I didn't buy the beds because it's very expensive. I just want to test it out. They're like, oh, what's your preferred sleeping position? And blah blah blah. What do you have a problem for? And then they're like, we recommend this bed if you have the blah blah blah. So yeah, so go to a specialized store. Then when you grab a charger from my iPad, it's on 10%. I guess I'll taking a pause on reading, I guess. Okay, it's not actually an ADHD chair, it's just uh a lot of people it's just good for it. I don't know what they call that's what I call it. Oh. You only have a cardboard box for bed in the basement. That's not my fault, you idiot. I don't have money. You think I have money? Being old means I can do anything? My opinion, this is because the body's slowly giving up. That's true, when the body's giving up and like an heart, I'm just gonna do what I wanna do. Let me see what they're called. Oh, it's the ergonomic cross-leg chair, I think. Ergonomic. Yeah, it's an ergonomic cross-legged office chair. So, if you're tall, you can cross your legs on it, I guess. But my normal gym's small enough to cross my legs on my current chair. It's good I can put my legs out and have something to lie on. So it's good. I really want a chair like that. But since I'm gonna be moving soon, there's no point getting one here. Imagine the ADHD chair have like fidget toys on the arms. That would be a true ADHD chair. But yeah, this is not. It's just it's good. It's not called an ADHD chair. It's an ergonomic cross-leg swivel chair or something. But yeah, it's just really good. It's good for other things too. It says like, but I'm just calling down the other chair. Just make gamer mattresses become millionaire. You should. You know, this mattress will improve your gaming skills. Put RPG on them on the chairs and the mattress. All the mattress RPG mattresses. It's so funny. Gaming chairs are just racing chairs, so the obvious thing is gaming mattress via race carpets. I've seen race carpets for like little kids. Ad was allowed. I'm sorry. I think my stream is a bit quiet, so it's probably why. Alright, back to the reading, shall we? Alright. Why did my iPad get to 10%? It was on 80 before. Maybe because I just kept it on. I feel like I don't know why my iPad battery drains quite quickly. I'm surprised it's still streaming. I know. Yeah, at least when I get past this chapter, I think. At least when you know. I think you minus charge your rifle. Oh, yes, you definitely should. Apple Bronx Bill. I know, right? Oh, I recently got a Android tablet for drawing. Cause I don't. I got gifted, right? Cause I don't like drawing on the iPad. I don't know. It feels weird. first. Though I thought it was just me, but the general consensus. So I got this I think Wacom Move Ink, like a portable tablet. Recently, like it arrived today. Oh, it's so much nicer to draw on an iPad. An Android tablets also feel much better than an iPad. Low key, I might abandon Apple. Low key, Apple. Like damn, this Android tablet is really really good. But yeah, it was so satisfying to use as well. But yeah, if anyone I guess wants to get a tablet, I don't recommend the iPad unless you want to use Procreate. I don't like Procreate. I like Club Studio, and my iPad's an iPad Air, right? And Club Studio is not really good on the Air. I heard it's not too bad on the Pro, but it's still laggy on the Pro. But on the Wacom, it's suited for Club Studio, so it's really nice. It's really really nice. The sort of RGB went to the motel and Phantom like some of the mirrors and the scene looks so fancy. They does sound really fancy. I abandoned Apple with Samsung S20 Ultra. I remember wanting the S20 when it came out. You know, they were so pretty, the colors. I'm cheapo and I never liked Apple. Yeah, I should not use Apple. I don't know, for me Apple is just convenient to have as a phone because I like the UI as well. Um, but yeah, I should get out of the Apple ecosystem because I have my phone is an iPhone, iPad, I have a MacBook Air. Oh, kind of sad to see S20 thing old. Yeah, it is an older phone. 238, that's pretty good actually. It didn't even come out that long ago though. Let me sip some water. Six or 7 years. Maybe I'll switch to Samsung for my next phone. Currently, I have I think I got a new phone this year because my old phone is an iPhone 13 and my new one is an iPhone 16. Yeah, I think it was a 16. I think a regular one. Or is it a Pro? I don't remember which one it was. I think it was a Pro. It says 1 terabyte of storage. Pour root beer? Nice. How's the root beer, Ignis Marble? Welcome, welcome. I think it's a bit sad to see people buy the same Apple phone minimal grades every year. It is a bit sad. Yeah, you don't need to upgrade your phone every year, to be honest. Because my old phone still runs perfectly fine, like my 13. That's what I'm using to capture, with the, oh, it's just the battery is not as good, so if I'm outside for a long period of time, I need like a battery pack, and sometimes not enough. So it's not that convenient sometimes. So yeah, I had to upgrade. If I'm on my phone a lot, outside, or like I'm traveling, it's just inconvenient. same terabyte on my Samsung. Nice. Hello, Ace. Hello, Mel's. ASAP Mel's. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I wonder what is the longest lifespan phone you ever had? Mine was a Nokia brick phone that had a battery for 10ish years. They gave up because the phone is broken or replacement. I think the longest for me is 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. I think before that, I'll get a new phone every 2 years. Before that, touching grass and alright. Can't imagine yellow touching grass. Oh. Looks like 5 to 6 years for me. Yeah, I think that's the norm. I think it's just I've been quite unlucky with phones before. That's why I did change it. But yeah, my 13 is pretty good. And I heard the 16 is alright. I really wanted the 17, but the 16 was cheaper. I don't know why. That made me laugh a lot. My Samsung Note 20 Ultra is meant to be my last phone, hopefully. Do you plan to die soon or something? It's so funny. Yeah, but can you elaborate? Do you mean my last phone? Are you not planning to get another phone? Afterwards. Thank you for the follow, Ina-chan. Thank you. Let's say in 4 years, I assume I don't think your S20 will last that long. Cause then it will be 10 years old. Surely you'll get a new phone then, right? I remember I had Nokia wrapped around the rubber bands. It's on its last breathing life. That's one of my friend's laptop. Their laptop was held up by tape, and once in a while it would die, and they'll unscrew the back, fix it, and they'll start working again. I'm like, please just get a new laptop. No, it's still working. It's still working. I'm like, yeah, why? It's barely working. One day it's gonna die, you lose all your files, You gotta just get a new laptop before. Yeah, I think they finally got a new laptop because this one time they thought it actually died in the middle of something important. And I'm like, I told you, you should have gotten a new laptop. But yeah, luckily he didn't die, but almost, so. Huh. I'm gonna get a fight doing that. Yeah, getting a new phone is really a hassle. Wait, hello Ina, hello Ina-chan. Welcome, welcome. Apps actually don't work and eventually have to. I'm so okay of not having a phone after this one. Oh, they're so human. Cause I'm like, it does sound like you're planning to die. I mean, you just sound really funny though. I don't know why that question was so funny. If it's still working, if it all explodes, still working. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I think that's my dad as well. his main one. He has an older phone, which is like for a different number, right? For like a different country's number, right? And that phone, oh my gosh, it's so old. It's so old. And like, I'm like, why do you get a new one? Like, it's still working. Like, it's a really old Samsung phone. I don't know which one it is. Let me search up. I remember being white. Oh, it's a Samsung Galaxy. I don't think it's this. Samsung Galaxy. No way, it's this. It kind of looks like this though. From my memory, it looks like a Samsung Galaxy Young S310. I don't think so. Released in March 2013. Oh, maybe it is this one. March 2013. Or Samsung Galaxy Y. Somewhere around that generation. He's still using it. It's like, it's so old. It's so old. It's so slow. Every time I use it, like, I'm like, I'm just scared it will like break. This is the Samsung Galaxy Young 2. It doesn't matter. It's a white Samsung Galaxy. It's really old. I think it is the Young Samsung Galaxy Young. Anyways, hold up. Phones are nice. Audio Vortex. Hello. Thank you for following me. Sorry, I was a bit distracted earlier. But thank you. How are you doing? Phones are nice for watching stuff in bed. That is very true. Right? It's like, it's just convenient to have. But I feel like if you don't need it, it's alright. But recently I'm not as on my phone as much. I think the most is just before bed. And I guess messages to check once in a while. But I always forget to reply. As if you could predict what is the next phone update should be. Should be a hologram Pixelgate status, or should it be like the smart glasses? Next big phone update. No, definitely it's something that Samsung would have first. Right? Definitely I don't think Apple will have a big update anytime soon. The next thing a phone could do. A hologram would be crazy. I think it might be one of the smart glasses. You know that thing where you scan with your camera and just tells you information? It might be that. I think what the Apple glasses tried doing that or something, but it was really expensive. It wasn't very well from what I heard. But yeah, I think it might do something like that. That'll be really convenient. Hey, summer streams before bed. You could always just put your PC, put a speaker right next to your bed. play the VODs. Alright, the reading. I meant to finish this chapter. It's like end of the stream. I keep yapping too much. Having the smart glasses that can record if the camera would be a bad idea, especially nowadays. That's true. You never know, right? You computer ASMR. If I get a gaming laptop one day, we can do a gaming laptop ASMR. It's just a fan. I haven't had this experience, but one of my friends told me that during class, right, you know, they all had their laptops, right? And then one of their friends had a gaming laptop, right? And then you just hear silence, and then when they pull up their gaming laptop, it's just you suddenly you hear the fans really loud. Oh, I really wanted to hear that. I think phones are in a really good spot. I really want things out of them besides bigger parts. Bigger battery, better screen, better specs. I think so. Typing? Oh, typing ASMR would be good. If I just do type racer. But like, don't watch me type because I make so much typos. But if you just hear the typing, but I do like typing ASMR. Typing's really nice. I need a new keyboard. I don't like my keyboard. It's kind of funny sometimes. Like sometimes the function key doesn't work. Sometimes some of the keys don't work, and I have to press like some buttons for it to work. It's a bit funny. And then I'm not the only one with this problem. Really, it's a common problem. So yeah, I need a iPad with a good camera, battery. I feel like unless it's a mini, iPad mini, iPads are too big, and I don't think iPads need cameras. You know? Like, who's gonna take cameras? Take photos using an iPad? Maybe kids, right? Or something. I love 3 hours. Yep, sometimes you remember you have to raise something or proceed to bring up the attached topic. Yeah, I'm not good at doing what I meant to do. Strap on your back like a guy. Oh yeah, guys tend to fit things in their pocket, huh? I have this really nice laptop bag I carry around. It's so cute. It's like pink. Oh my, it's so nice. It's a very convenient bag. There's so many slots and zips. You can put 2 water bottles or like an umbrella. There's so much space for like such a tiny bag. Yeah, don't buy Apple. Don't buy Apple. Apple's a scam, and I'm part of the scam. I'm part of the problem. I just like the Apple UI a bit more. But recently, I'm using the Android tablet. The UI is actually really smooth, really smooth. So maybe because my old Android phone wasn't very good, it was like a Huawei. I used it once for like 2 years. I'm like, nah, I'm switching back to Apple. But yeah, hopefully, the newer, you know, what's it called? Samsungs are better. Windows tablet and Amazon tablet, I usually, my phone is still used most far. Hey, what phone do you have? You take my orange iPhone 7 Pro. Why? I wanted the orange 17 Pro, but it was expensive, so I got the 16 Pro. I got a black one. It's ugly. It's so ugly. I wanted the iPhone 7. I don't know why. I really like the camera. I know people hate it, but I actually really like the sideways camera. I think for phone, I'll still stick to Apple. But for tablets, I think Android tablets are better. Sleepy now, like 1 a.m. Okay, sleep well, Endless. I need to finish reading this chapter too so I can end stream too. for lurking. Samsung isn't much better compared to Apple nowadays, to be honest. But just stigma I've had against Apple my whole life. That's honestly fair. From what I've heard, that Apple used to be better when Steve Jobs was in charge, right? Because he actually cared about innovation, and then the new person that took over used to be in like marketing or business, and that's why, you know, is what I heard at least, that when Steve Jobs was there, things were actually less scummy, right? Apple is so scummy now. Oh, uh, anyways, let's finish. Let's finish. Brain focus. You know. Where else help do? Oh, rumors were rife in the palace. Some of them sprang from contempt for His Majesty's companions, and then the hairs they bore him, but others had more the savor of simple ghost stories, the sorts of tales told during the summer doldrums to beat the heat by the chilling blood. It must be, otherwise, why would 3 separate children have died? All the offspring in question had been born to consorts, that is to say, they could, in principle, have been heirs to the throne. One of the poor victims had been born to His Majesty before Ascension, while he had still lived in the Eastern Palace, and 2 more since he had assumed the throne, all 3 passed away in infancy. Mortality was common among infants, of course, but that 3 of the Emperor's own progeny should die so young was strange. Only 2 children, those of consorts Kokuyo and Lihua, still survived. Poisoning, perhaps. Muma assumed sipping her porridge, but she still concluded it couldn't be. After all, 2 of the 3 dead children had been girls, and a land where only men could inherit the throne, or reason was to murder princesses. The woman across from Mama were so busy talking about curses and hexes that I'd stopped eating entirely. But there's no such thing as curses, Mama thought. It was stupid. That was the only word for it. Steve Jobs was more so the marketing guy, and Steve was the actual tech. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I don't really know what happened, but I heard sometime after Steve Jobs was, not here in this world anymore, things went downhill. That's just what I heard, but I don't know how true that is. The year's monsters after effects kicking and getting sleep. Okay, good, Miyako-chan, go to sleep. Don't be like you are and sleep at 1 p.m. How could you destroy an entire clan with 1 curse? Such questions bordered on the heretical, but Mama's expertise, she felt, constituted proof that of this pronouncement there had been some kind of sickness, some bloodborne maybe. How exactly did they die? And that was when the detached, quiet maid began talking to her chatty, dining companions. It would not be long before Mama regretted succumbing to a curiosity. It is 1 a.m. I meant 1 p.m. 1 p.m. I recently went to bed at 2 a.m. recently. Gosh darsh, I should sleep at that time too. I should sleep. I should sleep soon. It's 9:30, so probably time for me. I'm glad Pity's is just as bad as mine. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Steve Jobs is a a-hole that killed himself by refusing water medicines on the. Oh, is that what happened? there's can on him then, if that's what happened. Wake up at 10 a.m. Imagine waking up at a normal time. I know I'm not sleeping at that time. Haha, haha. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. So playing NT. Oh yeah, NT. I need to play that. I feel like after stream I'll be trying. Keep using my new Android tablet to draw. It's so nice to draw. Even though I'm going to sleep, I slept all day. It's fine. It's fine. Productive time. 9:20 a.m. here. So early. Oh my gosh. I'm up so early. You know, maybe I'll start. Maybe I'll stream more morning time here. So it's nighttime on the other side. But like, my morning is not really that much of a morning. It's like an afternoon. Okay, next, I feel like my next stream, I need to fully read this, you know? Read the full thing. So, I'll attempt that next stream. Trying to read the full book. The full first volume. Hi, Mimi. Yeah. How are you doing, Mimi? I had a very treatable type of cancer, but I used modern medicines. Then went on a really got bunch acupuncture. Yeah, that's new. There's one here. Not so good, eh? What happened? You're sick still. Oh my, it's been like a week. Oh no, get well soon. Please. Drink water. Honey tea. Vomiting. You should really go to the doctors. That's not good. Vomit. That's really bad. Wait, was it like next 6-7 days? Oh my gosh, get well soon. Please meet me. Wait, and you've been streaming too? You're crazy. You're like, I see you streaming like yesterday and before and like this week. Oh my gosh, rest up. Don't stop pushing your body. It's because of hell, I know, right? Maybe maybe your parents are right. It's all the darn games after all. Let me use this solo stream. Yeah, good. Yeah, you need a rest though. You're not. Oh my gosh, congrats. But yeah, please visit the doctor tomorrow. Please. So got cute tank tops yesterday from the fresh store. Oh, nice. Oh, we could play horror. Like a horror streamer. I mean, that's a good thing. That means I'm never gonna watch your streams. I'm never gonna watch your streams. It's okay. I don't need to watch your streams anyways. Thank you for the headband. Valos horror. 53 deaths in 007. Is that bad? 007? Because I'm really bad at that game too. I've never cleared it. Like the first level. So, you know, Loki, if I played again, I'll be the same. Yeah, same Mimi. I'm not sneaky. I don't know if that's bad. I'm like, 53 sounds pretty good, yeah. something I would do. I can't be sneaky. Sometimes I do things I get caught. Like 007, yeah, 007. I don't have to sneak if there's no. That's so true. Like I remember, I forgot which two I played. Like this one I got, I couldn't clear the first level. The second one I tried playing, I couldn't clear the first level either. It's so hard. Like I walk in, I infiltrate, and then I do something, and I get caught. I can't. I kill someone, I get caught. I really wanna try streaming it one day. Is double you barbarian? Yeah, but who decided that? It's literally 007. 18 times in training arc. Let's go. I think that'll be me too. I can't even judge you. I can't even say skill issue. Wait, which one did you play? Oh. Oh. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, wait, Jonathan and hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Jonathan? Okay, I initially played one of them on the PS3 and then one on the PS4. Oh, I don't know which one I played. Go rest. Okay, rest out. Was it? No, not two. Was it Hitman Absolution? I don't think so. Wait. Oh. I don't remember this. I remember the mailman was the first level when I failed. Okay, it was not this one. I don't remember which one I played. Could be better this time. Strip my garage door, clean off the hinges. I never forgot how it even happened. That's crazy. How did I? That's kind of amazing, but like, how? I am very, very impressed. Very, very impressed. Oh, it was Hitman 2. I played the newer version. Damn, I didn't play on the PS3. I was on the PS4. Hitman 2 announced in June 2018 for the PS4. Yeah, I played that. I played this one. Oh my gosh, I was so bad at it. First mission. Yeah, the mission 1. I was at this house, and I remember there's a mailman, and then I think you're meant to kill the mailman and pretend to go there. Yeah, I could not beat it. Mission 1. me see if it's hit my games are on sale. Wait, Dreamlinks? Ah, yes, yes, everyone had Dreamlinks. Okay, let me copy her. Have a good night. Yeah, the funniest part, I didn't even notice the FD, which is literally just down the road from me. Drove to my house with the garage door on the side of the Trump was asking if it's your garage door. That's so funny. Oh wait, let me finish finish my reading too. Everyone's going to sleep. Yes, doubly Dreamlinks. Alright. They were about Could it have been some kind of sickness? Something bloodborne? Maybe how exactly did they die? And that was when the detached quiet maid began talking to her chatty dining companions. It would not be long before Mama regretted succumbing to her curiosity. I don't know the whole story, but I heard they all wasted away, apparently inspired by Mama's show of interest. Shalan, the talkative maid, thereafter regularly brought her the latest rumors. The doctor's been to see Lady Lihua more often than Lady Gokuyo. I guess Lady Lihua must be worse. She wiped the window frame with a rag as she spoke. Lady Lihua herself? Yes, it's mother and child both. Mama's supposed the doctor pay closer attention to Lady Lihua, not necessarily because she was more sick, but because her child's a little prince. Consort Gokuyo had a born princess. The imperial affection fell more upon Gokuyo, but when one child was a boy and the other a girl, which one should receive preferential treatment was clear. How did the match travel to the fire department? It's the biggest question, because the fire department is 2 miles down the road from me. It's actually really, really impressive, you know. And if only there was like a video footage of it. That's so funny. Just imagine the garage door traveling down. So there's a moon and star in the models my blinds make you see stuff. Well, there are moon and star on my face, and there are stars around me. But you know, it could be both. It could be your blindness make you see stuff as well, like extra stuff. My eyes spin too, by the way. Hold on, let me finish reading so I can end stream. um, like I said, I don't know everything, but I've heard she has headaches and stomach aches and even some nausea. Satisfied that she had divulged all her newest cleanings, Shalom bruised herself with another task. By way of thanks, Mama gave her some tea-flavored licorice she made with some herbs that grew in a corner of the central garden. It smelled strongly medicinal, but was in fact quite sweet. Shalma was thrilled. Serving girls had all two opportunities to enjoy sweet things. Couldn't tell. I'm colorblind, so I couldn't tell was my colorblind just making me see random shapes. Oh, you're colorblind. That makes sense then. We actually had stars and moons. Yeah, I do. Wait, which color blindness do you have? I have a friend as well who's also colorblind. It's always so interesting, you know. Because from what I heard, people who are colorblind, like depends on what type it is. Sometimes you just see less, like different shades. Oh, black and gray. Oh, you have that type. That type is quite rare, right? Because I met someone who's blue-green. And then this my friend who is just bad at all the colors. Like they can see colors, but they cannot see shades. I have this friend. So like if you line up 3 types of red, they can only see one. Black and gray is interesting. That part is like rare, yeah, from what I know. I think very rare. 'Cause I think red green is the most common one I know of. Mm. Wait. It's been like this since I was born due to genetic mutation. I see. It must be quite difficult. Like, I imagine it'd be quite difficult. Like, not being able to see colors. Like, when people point out something, you know, you're like, oh, I can't see the color. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you've seen Witch Hat or Telia. There's a character that's a similar thing as well. Here's dark blue if you're curious. Hey, it's not dark blue. It's not dark blue. Yeah, the kid. Yeah. 18 years of being colorblind, I got used to it. It's true. Yeah, I get used to it. Oh, what? But can you, since you can see black, gray, and white, is it like different shades of black, gray, and white? It's like monochrome, right? Grayscale. Um, so can you like see like some things are like lighter than the other, you know? I don't like I understand what blue is. That's also true. But I'm pretty sure they can see shades of it, right? Hello, Monchin. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Monchin. You see lighter shades scale call there. I see. Yeah. I was told my name was yellow. I don't know if it's true. It looks orange, like neon green for me. So, can we change name color? Yeah, just you change the name color and memorize all the shades. That's such a difficult thing. They pranked me 100% yellow. Hey, it's not good to prank a colorblind person. Hey. They take it too hard. At the end of the day, it's like harmless. That's true. It is. It's like puke green. Now it was like neon green. But like, that wants to make me vomit. I can't even describe what neon green is like. Like bright. It's quite bright for me. Maybe because my screen is brighter. I wonder it's because, you know, I don't know. It's quite bright for me. Does my name look white to you? Oh yeah, lighter colors will look more white, right, for you. And then, yeah. Oh, that's so interesting. I'm like, that's always so interesting. I feel like my brain is so normal. Like, I have this other friend, right? They can, what is it? Oh, they can, like, see colors when they listen to music. It's like Sinfa, something, yeah. That's like when they close their eyes and hear music, they can see colors. It's so interesting. Like my brain is like a bit debugged. I have aphantasia, so I cannot visualize image in my head. So, makes it close with neon green. Is it? Oh, for me, Vic looks more pastel-y. I watched a person use them special glasses to be able to see color. They felt disgusted when they saw how my colors looked in the nether. That's true, to be fair, we never knew what color it was. But suddenly, you can see it. It is kinda nasty. Sounds pretty cool being able to hear colors. Right? And apparently, like, different voices as well have, like, different colors and, like, shapes, I think is what they said. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm just remembering what they told me. It's like, it's so interesting. Right, why is an actual option for a good color? So you probably just end up with that. I did not know there's white. Just the brightest color. Red? Yeah, red is nice. Red is nice. What are the options? How do you change color? Get on chat appearance. Readable color, font size. I turn on readable color. Font size. Sweet, that's the brightest for you. Red is quite bright, and I'm not familiar with grayscale yet, so. But some colors, if you just put it in black and white, it's more brighter than others. Also saw a deaf person. Video of a deaf person getting hearing aids for the first time. He got annoyed by his wife's voice and said it hurt his ears. Sex was like mean, saying things like you have divorce papers. I don't know about divorce papers, but it makes sense though. If you haven't heard it right, because they're not used to hearing, so you know. Then of course, right? You have to look in the color wheel things and the color palette options. I've seen people white and black names before. I don't think I have that. Let me change. How do I change my color again? It's been a while. Settings. It's not under chat appearance. Sorry, I'm falling asleep. Exhaust over here. That's okay. Please sleep well. Oh, with Twitch settings. Yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, 7PT allows you to have crazy color names. I did not know that. I do have the 7PT emotes though. Speaking of sleep, I need to be finished reading this. I have a problem. Headache, stomach ache. Have fun lurking. Thank you for popping by. ニコニコにあなたのハートにニコニコに笑顔届けそニコニコニコニって入ってるラブニコ Headache, stomach, and nausea. Mama had some ideas as to what illnesses these might portend, but she couldn't be sure, and her father had never tried of admonishing her not to, for thinking based on assumptions. Maybe I'll just pay her a little visit. Mama was determined to finish her work as quickly as possible. The rear palace was in fact a vast place, housing more than 2,000 women and 500 eunuchs on the premises. Low-key workers like Mama slept 10 to a room, but the lower rank consorts had their own chambers. Mid-ranking ones had whole buildings to themselves, and even the highest-ranking consorts virtually had their own palaces, sprawling complexes including dining halls and gardens large enough to dwarf a small town. The email edited by me though, Doria putting a sticker email there. I didn't know you have to manually edit. Oh, you know what? It's it's fine. It's fine. You know. Thank you, Miyako-chan, for your hard work. Ooh, the Hitman games are on sale. Oh, I'm gonna be so bad at it. Hitman World of Assassins. 60% off. Oh, thank you for that, but I'm the fudge. Right, reading. Oh, why is focusing so hard? Oh. Plus, Balmoral rarely left the eastern quarter where she lived. There was no need. She had neither the time nor the means to leave unless she was sent on some errand. Well, if I don't have an errand, I'll just have to make one. Balmoral spoke to a woman holding a basket. This basket contained fine soap that would have to be washed over in the laundry area in the western quarter. No one seemed to know whether there was something different about the water there, or perhaps about the people who did the washing, but apparently the soap would be ruined if handled here in the eastern quarter. Mom understood that silk degraded more or less depending on whether it's dried out in the sun or kept in the shade, but she felt no particular need to tell anybody that. Kirin is working most of the times though. That's true, Kirin does do most of the work. Thank you, Kirin, for your services. I will feed you more. Would I know? Because I think I'm not on I didn't have the 7BT extension on my Opera. Oh, you can't see the emote sometimes. Unless it like bounces on me. I gotta do that too. I'm just dying to get a look at the gorgeous eunuch they say lives in the central area. Momo said, invoking one of the other rooms Shallan had mentioned in passing, and the woman gladly gave her the basket. Chances for anything resembling romance were few and far between in this palace, so that even the eunuchs, men who were not really men, soon became something to swoon over. Stories were even told, from time to time, of women who became the wives of eunuchs after they left palace service. Presumably, this was all healthier than the women lusting after each other instead, but it still puzzled Mama. Wonder if I'll end up like everyone else one day, she thought to herself. She crossed her arms and grunted. Romantic matters held scant interest for her. Dino's emote of you. Me? Me? Hold up. Let me pull up my crown. Hold up. What? 7:32. Oh, I see it now. I see the arms. I see the arms. I see the arms. It's actually kind of cute. It's actually really, really cute. Yeah, on Chrome. Yeah, Twitch works better on Chrome, but like, I heard Chrome is not good for streaming. Plus, like, sometimes Chrome low-key kinda doxes you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, my reading. She delivered the basket of laundry as quickly as she could, and then a red lacquered building of the central area came into view. Carvings were everywhere, every pillar like a work of art unto itself. Each detail had been attended to, so that the whole was far more refined than anything on the fringes of the eastern quarter. At present, the largest quarters in the rear palace occupied by Consort Li Hua, the mother of the prince. The emperor was without an empress proper, which made Li Hua the only one of his women of the son, most powerful person here. I really want to emote like that. He's so freaky. He's so funny. The scene Malma discovered looked almost as if it could come from the city itself. One woman, fulminated Wang Han, hung her head in gloom, while others fussed and fretted, and a man tried to make peace among them all. It's hardly different from a brothel, Malma thought, a cold observation made possible by status as a third party, if not a gawker. A upset woman was the most powerful person in the rear palace, the one hanging her head the next most powerful, and the fussy woman were attendants. No doubt the man no longer at this point interceding was the doctor. So much Malma gathered from the whispers she heard and the general state of things around her. The first woman would have to be Consort Li Hua, mother of the imperial prince, and the second woman would be Consort Kokyo, blessed, though not quite so blessed as Li Hua, with a daughter. As for unique doctor, Malma knew nothing about him, but she had heard that in this whole great palace there was only one person who could truly be called a practitioner of medicine. This is your doing. Just because you had a girl, you got it into your head to curse my prince to death. A beautiful face distorted by anger is a frightening thing. Eyes as furious as the demons, and a face as pale as ghosts were turned upon the beautiful Kokuyo, who held a hand to her cheek. There was a red mark under her fingers. She had almost summarized, then slapped an open hand. Already made a sketch of the emote for you. Oh, you did! Thank you so much, Myoko-chan. Thank you so much for going live, y'all. Thank you for helping us all sleep. No problem. It is my job as a dream maiden. Yes, hope everyone sleeps well. We're almost done with this. This isn't true, and you know it. My Xiaoling is suffering just as much as your son. The second woman had red hair and the eyes the color of jade, and she answered the charges calmly, referring to the young Prince Lingli by an affectionate, Princess Lingli. my affectionate nickname. Consort Kokuyo looks suggested no small amount of Western blood in her veins. Now she raised her head and glared at the doctor. And this is why I request that you will not neglect to attend my daughter as well. It seems that the doctor himself was the reason the intercession had been needed between the two women. He had been spending all this time so loud. Oh, let me close Discord for a second. Streamer mode is not working. It seemed the doctor himself was the reason intercession. I don't know why streamer mode is not working. Wait, let me close Discord. He had been spending all his time looking in here at the young prince, and Kokuyo was appealing in her daughter's behalf. One sympathized with her, but this was the real palace, and male children were far more prized than female ones. The doctor, for his part, looked caught between trying to make an excuse and total speechlessness. What a naive. That's what Sawbones' Mama thought. To fail to notice what the two consorts right in front of him. How could he not have figured out already? Anyway, the dead infants, the headaches, the stomach pains, and nausea. To say nothing of consort of Liwa's ghostly prowling for her appearance. Muttering to herself, Mama put the rascal scene behind her. I need something to write on, she thought. She was so busy thinking, in fact, I shouldn't even notice the person passing by. We finished the chapter. We finished 2 chapters today. In 4 hours, we have finished 2 chapters. Isn't that lovely? I'll try to do my best and finish the rest of the book next stream. Yay! I'm so thirsty, oh my gosh. Alright. It shall be a good time to end. I found the streamer you're mentioning. I did. Who followed me? Huh? Who followed me? What? Ghost people, am I right? Oh. Yay, we reached 840. Yay! I Mayu Larkspur. Alright. Let me give them a ray. Oh, they're also bold right now. Perfect. Let me end my YouTube first. Alright, bye bye YouTube. It was nice knowing you.